Yo, hey everybody on the YouTube stream. Apologies. In my defense, I have no excuse. Make sure I got things set up. Okay, so I royally fucked up last stream in that I couldn't see YouTube chat for like 90% of it. And that's because, I guess YouTube, the bot thing I was using for YouTube API to, you know, combine my chats, like, YouTube's, like, gives up giving data to this bot, like, after, like, 1,000-something messages. So I just freaking couldn't read it through it, and I was just like, huh, getting all these Twitch chat messages and no YouTube. That makes sense. Never really stopped and analyzed it. But hey, we're here now. We're all good. I have to have a completely different setup because I have to, How am I just fucking up? There we are. I have to disable the preview on my streaming software because I have to use YouTube and Twitch for that now. But hey. Hey, we got it. What's up, Butterfly? Little guy, mystery, hello. There's a bug related to input findings. Sorry for the... Why did they reset it? Wait, but they didn't reset it. Oh, they reset a couple of them. Oh, and they reset... Did they reset all my binds? No, R, middle mouse. What the heck did I have my binds before? Middle mouse and R, that feels about right. Dab, I want this on Q. I had this on Q. That felt awesome, man. I'm trying to... Oh, I did not realize that input stack. There's no limit to how many dual inputs you can have. A little weird. Huh. Step Face, Sword Sorcerer, Voltage Hunter, Frostwool, hello. Slam is shift. Dash is... Who the fuck? Dash is shift. Slam is control. Were these the default binds? No wonder why nobody, like, played with them. What the heck? Alright, I need to get these back to, Field Rune is... minus. This is 7, 8. Unbind these because you don't need it. Weapon quick switch, get that the fuck off. Which class weapon? Don't need that. Okay, now are all my settings good? Heck, can't believe they did this. I wonder what they had to do that genuinely made them, like, have to, like, reset binds for you. What's up, Javen? Am I at the Master Arenas right now? We are. We're at the third one. I saved the Cosmic Realm for the third one. Because, I don't know. I just did it in an order. Alright. I raged hard at this arena last time, folks. I did. But, that just means that I have a few days of rest, and I'm going to get it first try, like right now. Oh, did they reset some other settings too? It feels like more particles, but that might just be me not playing this game for a couple days. Ah! Also, it's a bit harder for me to look at chat, folks. I'm probably only going to look at chat in between counter attempts and stuff like that. Stab. Oh yeah, I gotta get used to stabbing. You good? Oh, I forgot about this guy. Line of sighted. This guy will eventually die. Alright, you guys are done. I'm going this way now. Melee. Oh, hi there. Ah! Dude. I need to stop using the change shot on the soldiers, guys. I perfectly missed that. It was kind of impressive. Where is the other? I think it's... There we are. Parried. Alright, 1 HP. Easy. Alright, I need to clear out these guys. I know I'll just run into them at one point and they'll kill me. Oh, did something go wrong? Oh, no, stream did disconnect for a second, but we're fine now. Alright, and I'm only 69 health, the perfect amount. Agadon I think I can kill, right? I just can't kill the Mancubus. I remember lapping that out last time. Where's the Agadon, though? Yep. Please, I just want you to get into pretty glory kill. Whatever, man. This is what I get for trying to set things up. I mistimed that. Restacked obtained. We can go back in now. Okay, Agadon down. My goodness, though, the soldiers nearly killed me. I thought I hit that. Keyword thought. Okay. I need to frickin' get some space from this dude. Alright, that was a little scary, but we got it. Clear up these guys. Alright, get out. There's just mines there. Just gonna stay around. 8 health! Those things give you nothing when you're high HP. Noted. I think I made this discovery yesterday. It's sounding familiar. Gotta kill this guy, maybe. freaking, well, I'm at a late stage of the encounter, so that's pretty cool. First try. Oh, fuck, what the hell? Okay, so that's a fucked up area. Holy man. Run, run. Holy crud, that is an explosive Hell Knight. Ah! Fucking spikes, dude. I need to kill that Enforcer Tyrant. Okay, maybe I can't kill the Enforcer Tyrant. Fucking hell. So, that Komodo got up to me. Hell. God damn it. What's up, Ghostface? Barjan. Dinush, hello. Have I played Hotline Miami before? Yes, I really like Hotline Miami. I think the story's a bit wonky and fucked up, but I like Hotline Miami for the gameplay. Story gripes aside, that game's awesome, man. I watched a video essay going over the Hotline Miami story and how it's actually a cinematic masterpiece, and I was like, dude, you are delusional. At least that's how it felt. Like in that 15-minute video essay, like I got the feeling that this guy put more work into analyzing the story than the person who made the story. Trying my heart out, man. Alright, we're good on that front. Maybe it's a distance thing with the chain gun. Or excuse me, the chain shot. On if it heats up the shield or not. No, okay. Wait. I thought they were going to do their bullshit, like, clone attack. Got hit from behind. Yeah, the Agadon was behind me, but, like, this positioning is kind of just so fucked. Like, everything kind of has to shoot at you when you deal with the, Arachnotron. Game's being a little mean in that positioning setup, huh? You could shock the Komodo, then bring out the Impaler, but that's boring as shit. I got Big Ball. Big Ball do big damage. You don't understand how Big Ball. Do I have to explain that again? I know I went a little quick there, but I could explain the logic again. Dude, bam, I was a frame late. Okay. Dude, normally the rev is not on my ass that quick. Nah, dude, you have to remind yourself when I die that I'm a scrub, man. If I was truly good at this game, I wouldn't die a single time ever. Because that's the only real test of skills, when you blind play through a game. And how many times you died on your first playthrough on the hardest possible settings. The only objective measurement of a real gamer, you know? I know there was a little bit, I say that as a joke, but I think that comes from, the idea pops in my head because, that used to be a good, big thing with, like, modded Doom Eternal content. People would really hold in high regard blind playthroughs, where people got the least amount of deaths, or deathless, you know, on a blind nightmare playthrough is like, you know, the highest of regards. Which I just don't simply get. I just think it's a little bit of a stupid logic system to work by, you know? And if you think like that, you're stupid. Nah, not kidding, but... You know what I mean. I guess the reward's safe play, but People really like seeing super safe play. I don't know, I like hot girl shit. Did not mean for that. I hit the wrong melee button. Where is this person? I have an ability that stops you from teleporting. Maybe it's only after it hits. It doesn't, like, hit them during the, Okay. That's my fault. I timed that incorrectly. Alright. Now can I get you guys? Dude, I love how I got that armor on glory kills. It's giving me 8 armor per kill while I have no armor. What the heck? That feels like such a aesthetic-ass upgrade, not gonna lie. I didn't get my free charge back. What the frick is smooshing me around the goddamn place? I was sliding like I was on an ice rink. Ah. Oh, it's probably because the Baron just spawned. Like I got the HP threshold necessary. Oh, it's because I killed the Mac. Holy, thank you. Yeah, I feel like upgrades don't do, like, jack crap in this game. At least, you know, the health and armor ones pertaining. Okay, Komodo spawned in. Rev was behind me. I heard him, turned around, and it was already too late. Your toss brace Acolyte Agadon shields. Fucking liar. I don't have it upgraded. What's up, Jingle Bell Man? I am but a frog. Hello. Fuck. Should I, I feel like I should have that upgrade. It would make this fight a lot easier. Do I have to actually do some secret backtracking and stuff? I don't want to do that, but it feels like that's just a direct counter to a couple of the things in this fight. I might as well. Let's try to get that. I mean, I technically need all the main progression anywho. Here, I need to upgrade that anyhow. We don't need short speeds after Slam, because Slam's like a little eh. We just need 175. According to the Mr. 9001, we can also go to the other level, get the Doom 1993 shotgun, and then, come back there too. Well, I need to get some main progression stuff, so where the frick do I guess we just go around here. There's like 80. Yeah, about 80, 60 main path stuff, so that's like a chest and some change. Wherever did I miss this chest? Let's actually just go to the other level. We'll go back here. Toss dazes a Kako if you hit its brain. I thought you had to hit the eye. Well, I guess, I'm on max damage. Or, excuse me, minimum damage, so my setup's different than yours. Wait, I got all the platinum here. Heck, does that mean I just have to get the platinum from the other stuff? I already played through all those levels again. Frickin' power tied to exploration. I hate that. Just let me do hot girl shit all the time. Ah! All right, let's get the Doom 93 shotgun though. I like that idea. I still don't get the design philosophy of we're gonna have master key areas, so it's like playing through the same level twice is like different. When isn't the point of replaying a playthrough like a level that you're going through the same thing twice? So like, why is this a level replay through, but I'm taking a different track? I don't know. I'm a little bit confuzzled on a couple things. Anyone in chat have any ideas? I just don't know why they preferred, like, this design over, like, literally just having the secret areas be optional. What GPU do I have? I have a 5080. I mistimed that like a boss. Where's my... Oh, I don't have swap shield bound because they, that hip thing. Where is switch off? That's T? Yeah, I guess T's not a bad. Let's put that also on equal sign. Does kind of feel novel, though. Yeah, but then, like, why not just make it a, like, a two-parter level or something? Like, it's just, like, it does feel kind of original, but, like, they're framing these as, like, mission replay throughs. I don't know, there's something disconnected here, and I don't know exactly what it is. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't. Instantly heat up this field in 1 minute. Oh, I do if I stab him, though. I gotta use that more. Oh, there's a warlock there, and a summoner. Oh, wait, no, that's a... Goddamn archvile. Woo! Damn it, hit me from behind. Well, I had to go in, because the acolyte was one. Bummer that you can't mission select like in the campaign. I don't think that's a terrible thing. I mean, I guess it's bad for replaying through the intro mission. Especially because there's a reason you want to replay through the intro mission too. Or at least, you know, theoretically there's one. So it's like the fact that the game doesn't make it easy outside of starting a new game. A little weird. I don't know. I kind of like how they abandoned Mission Select, honestly, because I've always thought Mission Select was a big break on flow in the game. But this game has so many breaks in flow where I'm just like, that's like a nitpick. Where is this guy? Oh, stab instantly kills those guys. Noted. Alright. I need to kill this guy. I need... Dude, his melee lunge fucked me up. Alright, now can I hit this guy? Nope, he's gotta have more crap funded. Dude. I hate that they become non-targetable on the prone. Almost feels like they got infinite HP, you know, even though I know that's not the case. It feels that way, though. God! Holy now. 4 whiplashes? Like, this is the worst seed ever for an Archvice. There's summoning more. Where are you? Finally. Oh wait, that thing's... Oh, there you are. Okay. Dude, what's with... Freaking having the leader demons buffed by Enforcer sounds like utter bullshit every time it happens, and it's happened twice, so... Let's hope there's not a 3-peat. Okay, well, I guess it was only that and the leader, and this guy just straight up ignored me. Oh yeah, he has special attacks, I forget. Is that a berserk in there? No, that's a Meepo point. Where is my health? There we go. That was a fun encounter. I liked how when they spawned in the leader tyrant, there wasn't 15 million enemies that could shoot me, and a Komodo and a Baron and 5 acolytes. Maybe lore drops for people who play all the entire game instead of just one and done. Sorry, what was that in reference to, Ghostface Mana? Wait, hold on. I'm going to adjust the settings up for this because I fucking hate bullet spongy enemies in this mode. So what did they pick for the last Classic 2 map? I forget, I don't know exactly what this, was they use. What'd that do? I don't remember this map, but hey. Going on? Ow! I'm just saying, if they put Classic Doom in this game, I should have quick saving and quick loading in these sections. I think it's only fair. I did not realize Lost Souls were shooting me from behind. My game volume's way louder than my voice. I'm typically not trying to talk during, like, combat sections, so I'm trying to subvert it that way. But yeah, I could turn it down, like, I don't know. Let's do, like, 10%. I guess it's just these sections have music blaring all the time, so it's hard to distinguish in those, huh? They put Classic Doom in Eternal. If that satisfies you? Yeah, well, if it's in Eternal, it's good. And if it's in Dark Ages, it's bad, so... I agree. Doom 2 map? I think most of the maps were Doom 2 maps, right? Okay, I really don't want to repeat this encounter, this map again, so... We're picking up everything. Classic Doom way. They don't drop health when they die. Wish they did. Do you think this DLC is worth 20 bucks? Yeah? That was close. Oh, frick, I'm bad. Get out. I got the shotgun! So it has 10 shots? Or 18, excuse me. Fire devastating shotgun rounds at demons. It can destroy most incoming projectiles when racking the next shell and falter demons, forming a Hell Surge attack. Okay, so it's a free falter. Okay. Sorry. I don't like using super weapons, but I do want to see what the shotgun do, though. Alright, next encounter, we're going to test it out a little bit. Oh, wait, I'm back into the main path area. I guess you're supposed to go back up to the main path area, huh? Door not open? I guess not this way? Oh, up there. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Holy, sometimes this thing can just fucking launch you, dude. I need to change that, setting. Field throw R. I don't want slash to be R. I want meat hook / stab ready R. Perfect. See, like, look at that fucking height, man. Holy. Whee! Like, the only thing stopping you there is an invisible ceiling. Can I get some new meta? Oh, I don't have any meta because I don't have these things upgraded. Hack! How much regular main path? I'm missing only 8 here. I need to go to other levels. If I get bodied by this Slayer Gate encounter, I'm going to, go secret hunt. Kill all demons? Oh, yes. Yes. Hello. Wait, this is the same as the other encounter. Wait, I still have damage on 100%. About to say, that was feeling a little too easy. Those guys are stronger than the regular imps. Just a little bit. Where's this leader guy? Up here. Where's this guy again? Oh, there you are. Holy dude. Oh, did not mean. Went for the other melee, whatever. Guess that works. Ah! Oh, are you kidding me? Dude, I got turned around so fast there. Hey, Slapman, how's it going? Use the 93 shotgun on every basic imp. Now you're thinking. Oh, is Steam currency, something's wrong with Steam pricing, I see. I don't know anything about that. But sucks, I guess. What's up, Tastefully Unhinged? Hello. If this is just kill all the demons quickly, Rocket Launcher cannot be beat here. Too good. It does too much damage in an area. Feels like Doom's starting to lose his creativity a little. I think I actually mirror that sentiment a tiny bit. I'm having fun, but, you know, it's a different kind of fun than if it was, like, I don't know. It's a different type of fun than playing something like Doom 2016 again. I'll say that. I still don't have all my feelings figured out about it, but I think I'm somewhere in the same track. Okay, what am I doing then? Okay. Alright, let's get out of here because that's getting a little too cramped. So let's go over here, restat. Gold? Wait, what? There were still enemies. Kill all deep. Yeah, I'm not high. That's All right. Well, I did the ritual. You just had to kill 60? Guys, wait, hold up. Look at me, glitch hunting on purpose. Well, thank you. I'll call this, rune trial, fuck, what are these things called? What does interacting with it do? Ritual of power. Ritual of power outside. Yeah, that's the name. Clip it and ship it. I don't even know what I was doing. I was just clicking around dudes. I wasn't trying for this. I wonder what happens when it fails, okay, folks? We're gonna have to sit and have this be an experiment for a second or two. Probably just get TP'd? Yeah, but, like, I wanna see, just in case. There's gotta be a way where, like, if you fail a challenge while doing something at the same time, that's gotta fuck up the game code. Like, what if you fast travel the same instance it ends? Start the ritual? Oh, overlapping the rituals could be cool. I think starting, okay. But starting reset it. Because opening it and closing it does nothing. Fuck it, yeah, let's just double start it. This is already different. Oh, they despawn! Imagine if the encounter just doubled up in spawns. I would've ate this shit up. That would've been great. No, we almost had a funny. But they goddamn, they programmed in case of, in case of game failure. Hold on, I think I know how to do it. So I think what happens is you start it. You wait a second. You hit escape. Leave, escape, restart. For anyone who wants to do this glitch at home, that's how you do it, kids. During that fade out, they did not lock your menus, so you can just kind of do anything during that, huh? I wonder if you can abuse, like... Dude, think about it. In the speed run, you trigger the Ritual of Power, and then you, like, so let's say you trigger this one, is kill all demons, and then you go to another encounter and use the demons from that encounter to fill the challenge, so you're doing 2 at once. That could be sick as heck. Yeah, you could use the fast travel to also combo it and stuff. This actually has this has promise. This glitch is a thing we can use. Maybe. Can someone do me a favor and clip that on Twitch? I will post that to the Modern Doom Speedrunning Discord after this stream. So what happens if I just continue the encounter while it's doing this? Fuck it. We go through the level, and if it breaks it, it breaks it. I don't care. I'll restart the whole thing. I think this is funny. Whee! Oh, and that's where the Slayer Gate encounter is. Oh, and this is the other encounters. This is a very short revisit. Some of the other revisits were way longer. Yeah, I can't. I need main path upgrade. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, so that's the leader. Ah, it's the same arena. I like this arena. Archvile spawn, I don't like that, but hey. Hey there, dude. There's the Archvile. Oh, I thought that would kill the summon guys with the AoE shockwave, but yeah. Half damage does that. Alright, these guys are just going to come at me. I'm just going to shoot them. Ah, nah, I can't. The Agadon guys there. Oh, wait, I didn't do it in time. I didn't realize. Wait. Oh, yeah, because I have 2 challenges overlapped. I was confused for a second. Alright, if you die, it just discontinues and you're at the checkpoint. Noted. What's up, Second Act Stream? I have the same headphones? Oh, that reminds me. I forgot, I should use my streaming headphones. I like these ones better for streams. That's my casual gaming set. There. I know you didn't intend for it, but thanks for reminding me. What's up, Ivka? Hello. Dude, I'm just trying to rush down this Archvile, man. Favorite demon to fight? I really like Komodos with the spear. It seems very fun. I've done it a couple times. Every time where you can like perfectly read a Komodo's attacks and just flow in between it, it's fucking great, dude. I really like it. I guess I gotta stab to prevent him from teleporting, and then I can melee. Are those in-ear headphones? Yes. I like these in-ear ones while I'm streaming. Oh, dude, just stun lock a fucking Archvile. I didn't realize you could do that. Holy. Okay, well, every Archvile just became way easier. Just save 3 stabs and just keep spamming it. That is so good to know, actually. That is... I got the combo. Nope. I need 3 stabs. I got 3 stabs. I can sunlock that guy. Okay, I wanted to stab the Mancubus to get the explosion, but hey. You die. Okay, he's spawning something in. I can kill him, I think. Oh, okay. Nope. Dude, I just got the perfect dodge sound effect. Wasn't even looking. Just went by feeling cues. I freaking Dark Souls bossed it. Dude, I'm trying to dash through the flames. Is it, I guess the timing window's just tight? The slowdown is so bad now? Slowdown for what? How am I liking this DLC? Very much enjoying it. I'm getting bodied on the late game. But, I'm liking it. It's always fun when you're losing... How do I put it? No. I was about to speak a logical truth right there. I really like it when something feels tough but fair. And outside of my, like, small, like, bug issues with some of the game sometimes, like, the game core gameplay loop is remarkably fair. I'm liking it a lot. Also, the sphere's just fucking fun, dude. Like, look at this shit. I want to kill this Archvile. I need resources, though. I have resources for it now. Okay, that's my bad for trying to use the frickin' pulverizer on a goddamn Arachnotron. I should have just focused you, Archvile. Mobility slow down with it? I don't know. I like it because I can still dash. So, like, as long as you're fine with not being mobile, or as mobile for a second, like, I think it's pretty cool. I don't know, I like, you just have to use your iframes and your dash a little bit more carefully. At least that's what I find. No, dude! I didn't get my iframes because I was a frame late on pressing E. Unfortunate. Oh, did not mean for that. Oh, there's 2 art files spawned in at once? Okay. Dude, man. I don't get this guy. Thank you, Second Act Stream. I appreciate it. I'm surprised why they didn't get, because Bloodshot and, Blood Thunder in the credits, like, they were playtesters for this game. They're both speedrunners of Doom. I'm surprised they didn't ask them to do some high, max speed footage for some of their trailers or something. I can't get up there. I need the freaking meat hook up there. I need to double dash that. I couldn't. I need to really kill that arch file quick. Yeah, exactly, Barjan. But I don't know. I feel like with the right presentation and bringing it up in the right way, you can be like, hey, with the new max slider system, you can do something like this. You know what I mean. Something along the lines. I think they could go really well in, like, for the ending bit of a trailer. I don't know. I feel like you can do something with it, right? It feels weird that they just did nothing with it. I guess that's what I'm saying. Okay, that's good enough for me, I guess. Where's this other art file? Oh, whiplashes are also faster when spawned by an art file. That's, So yeah, can I change my opinion on art files? Can I go back to utterly hating them? I can't melee because there's so much shit just freaking plopping me around the screen. Holy scheisse, dude. I could have killed that arch file there, but the whole encounter caught up with me and just freaking stun popped me. Movement locked? Maybe movement locked's a better word. I was expecting some ammo from that, which is why I did it. I didn't realize that you literally got nothing. Okay. Am I good enough to take on the arch file now? No! Frickin'. Dude, I had the upgrade too. I just delayed a bit longer than I should have, I think. I guess they also have people like Cronid on the team who literally test max sliders. So yeah, I guess it is a very intentional decision to not put max slider stuff in the game. Or, you know, quote-unquote, high slider playthrough stuff. But, like, didn't they win, like, a reward for, you know, their work on the slider system? Don't you think they would, like, want to show off their slider system? If they got, you know, proud of it? Yeah, I'm just trying to understand business decisions, folks. I think that's my issue here. It's like there's no logic in the business decision. Or at least to some extent. I need this help, thank you. Or the ammo, more accurately. Oh. You kill this pain elemental. I don't have it. I don't have melee. That was really bad. Need this. Thank you. You are so close to dead, dude, please. He is dead. Cool. Restack. What's next here? The Acolyte? Yeah, probably the Acolyte. Alright, now it's just this guy, I think. I want to make sure I'm kitted up on health before I go in. Because there will be a halfway point where he spawns in some bullshit. Easy. Woo! Woo-hoo. Just one more, and then we get the final Omega Endgame boss. We're so close. Yeah, I'm exploring. It's fine. Woo! Don't think Kron is on the team anymore. He was in my chat the other day, talking about game design and stuff. He didn't give the impression that he left. I don't know, though. Oh, there's a secret back there. How do I get the secret? Oh, it's probably like through some kerfuffery over there. And then like I lead that. No, there's stairs or something. Are these? Ooh, wait. That's a silly little secret area. I love secrets like this where you just have to like walk back to a previous area and you see like there's a hole in the ground. Dab. Okay, so we got all the meta resources. We don't have all the meta secrets, though. But I don't care too much about the meta secrets. All right, let's get out of here. Rytro, would you like it if they added sliders to Eternal? I don't... Dude, I really like the ability to, like, make something as hard as I want, you know, that goes at the pace I want to go at. Although, I just think that this game was not designed for every demon to be at 150% game speed. Like, you can tell with, like, certain animations, like, are literally unavoidable, like, within any realm of human reaction time. You kind of just have to know their attack patterns and, like, based off, like, the smallest of telegraphs, either audio or, like, visual-wise, distinguish what attack pattern it is, then block it and stuff. Like, it's not, like, 150% speed I don't think is, like, quote-unquote, for normal gamers, if you know what I mean. Trying to say that way in, like, the least pretentious, more I live in my mother's basement style of way. Like, this type of speed and difficulty options aren't for the employed dudes. For us psychopaths, exactly. So, I would just say because Eternal isn't designed around sliders, they should not. But if Eternal was designed for the ground up to have the slider system, I think I would be fine with that. But I think that goes beyond the hypothetical. His Discord bio says former combat designer? No! Not my heart. Oh, that's so bad. Because he was in here talking about the dev layoffs, too. I didn't realize that he was a part of it. Ah. That genuinely ruins my day a little. Not your fault, but, like, damn, that's a damper. Alright, let's, go to this Eldritch area. Need to unlock the master arenas, they're so fucking good. Yeah, I still gotta do the end game, and also all the hub clear up. There's 100? Okay, well, let's do some of the hub clear up now, because I want one of the spear abilities to destroy shields. That would come in so clutch. I need to start teleporting places around. I need to start memorizing the teleportation keys. Let's look for more teleportation keys. They keep shooting themselves in... Wait, who's this they? Microsoft made id a support studio. I heard on Twitter, so take this with a grain of salt, that they're about the size they were when they released Doom 2016. Oh, here, 2 lines, X, 2 lines. 2x2. I hit the wrong one. There we are. Where's this take me? Alright. Almost have that. I think that's the, the relic I'm missing. I'm missing about 100, so I'm probably missing some change plus that relic. Where's another teleportation key? I found that one. Oh, wait, hold on. Get me my fucking spear so I can dash. McCoy, hello. Is this DLC better than what you were expecting? You've been blown away with it. I fucking love this DLC. But I have a little bit of an irky feeling about it, too. I can't quite describe what the irky feeling is. But, I'm loving it, dude. Someone said, I think someone said earlier that it feels like it has a lack of creativity. I think it's something along those lines. I don't know exactly what it is, but I'm feeling it. It's somewhere in that vein, so take that with a grain of salt. Wilburn, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was the stream? Shield or spear? I have been using the spear almost exclusively. I only use the shield when I don't want to. Sorry. I forgot I looked at chat for a second. It's 2x triangle. Dude, is this a 2x KO reference? Alright. Ah, frick, I didn't return it in time. Ah, here's a chest. Where you played the DLC too, Wilburn? Hell yeah, hope you had fun, dude. What you get done in the DLC? I assume. The whole main campaign, I was figuring out the spear controls after serious customization and it clicked in the end game. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at, Steppen. I played the base game on max speed, minimum parry, and then on my ends game, I'm moving it down to also minimum damage done, because now I know how to use the spear a little bit, and I feel like it's been very, very fun. I'm getting bodied by some of these encounters, by the way. There's one, I had to skip an encounter and said I'd go back. So that's what I'm trying to get some currency so I can get some upgrades so I don't get bodied by that encounter, but hey, I'm stupid. There's still like a 50, there's one relic somewhere, and I just... okay, so where was this relic? Relic was there, so there was one relic piece there. There was another relic piece. I guess the relic's just generally around the, the 1, 2, 3, oh, it's probably up there. It's directly above on that platform. The question is just how do I get there? Wait, so there's that jump pad. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I thought I could leap off it. How do I get... So I think I need to get up on top of there in order to get there, but how do I get on top of there? I guess I go from over her. I guess that means I gotta get on top of her. Which I think I've done this puzzle before, so this should be alright. Nope, that's not how you get... Wait, oh, but I go on the backside, and that's how I climb up. I remember this. Have you seen the dash tech? You can kind of use it like an ultra kill dash jump. Hold on. You can dash jump in this game? So, finish the story now. We'll go back and finish the knickknacks tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. So what the? How do I? Like this doesn't look like it's clearable unless like I use some speedrun tech. I actually could have made that if I got a good jump there. Huh? Interesting. There's got to be more to this somehow. Oh yeah, this is a secret area. Wait, is there like maybe a teleportation marker up there, and I teleport up there? That'd be a pretty good way of getting it. See, like this is one red line, so that means I have to put 3 2 lines in a row. It all makes sense. The picture is so clear now. Seriously though, how the fuck do I do this? I'm at a loss. Break the ice at the bottom of the stairs? There's ice at the bottom of the stairs. This? I know there's a jump pad I didn't activate. It's this one. But is there supposed to be yet another jetpack? I mean, another jump pad. Oh! I was goddamn blind. No one to blame there but me. Now what do I do? Oh, recall this. Oh, then that activates a jump pad there. Oh, and then I pull the thing this way. Relief of finally getting something. I should have gotten maybe 10 minutes ago. So I've never been on the roof here before. I don't think. Feels like a combat arena. Ooh, wait. There's flames. There's ice there, which means if I light it on fire, I get the chest. The question is how do I get fire up here? Cut it. Or if I can jump in, that could also work, but there's no meat hook point. If Doom Guy just wasn't so goddamn fat. Hold on, dash boosting supposedly works in this game. Looks like I have to go in because there's that green circle on the ice from the other side. Man, this one-way shatterable shield walls. How do they design them so well? I haven't played with the old shotgun because I don't like super weapons, but I do need to test it. Just for funsies. I have so much meta progression now. Let's go to a shrine and see if I can get the rest of my kit. This way. Ah! Body shaming? That's not body shaming. He is empirically too fat to go through that gap. I don't know how much I can explain this. Like, it's not a joke, it's not a clever, he is literally too fat to go through there. The fact that you guys are making it a joke, that's body shaming. Let's get this. Sweet, and now I got my spear fully upgraded, so I don't have to do any backtracking and stuff now. Oh, but I still need the meta progression for Thunderous Impact. Thunderous Impact will be so huge, especially in that Cosmic Realm encounter, Because they spawns like 15 enemies there, and now I can just use this to kill them. Wait. Wait, headshots cause the chain spear to split into additional... And they seek enemies nearby? So it's enough to stagger an imp. That's quite a hefty bit of damage. That's like a chain shot plus 2 swipes. But you are a super weapon? Oh, stop. Yeah, I don't know how the shotgun still plays. I'm gonna have to still try. But like, I still need a little bit of currency for my spear. How much do I need? I think it's 225. I need 35. There's 50 in there. How much is in the other area? Going to see. I got all the blood iron in there. Okay. Just for the sake of having a fully kitted out spear, we're gonna go back into this and grab like 50 blood iron wherever we can find it. It should be along the meta progression path because the paths are separate somewhat. Where would it be? I'm guessing it's over there by the dark area. Sure. Oh, excuse me. You still have to go out. I'm starting to remember this. I don't want to do this fight again. This fight despawns. I wish there was an is there an I guess I'll float this in chat. Is there an option to have encounters like spawn again on a replay through, or do you have to do a new game for that? $170, perfect. You have to new game. I don't like that. Cannot be, why does it say cannot trigger it again for a short duration? But isn't there like an upgrade? Yeah, this effect can be only triggered 10 seconds. It's soft. You gave me a fucking time interval for this upgrade. Why can't you give me a time interval for this upgrade? What's the fucking aversion to numbers, man? What's the aversion to numbers? That's it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. All right, one more encounter, and then we are gonna get bodied by the boss. Okay, I have everything upgraded here? Like, I don't even need this. I never swap to the shield. Okay, please don't tell me I have to redo the puzzle. I think the puzzle's already solved, because that... I remember that I think the whole puzzle was trying to get that box there. You get your melee charges on both a parry and an evade. I thought it was only on a parry. Alrighty. So, bam. So this is a power weapon that doesn't even, like... It kills... doesn't even kill an imp in one shot. At least not on these settings. Yeah, I don't think it's just good. Am I, like... what are the use cases for the shotgun chat? I feel like I'm not getting it. It's very meh. Unfortunate. Well, I guess we're going back to playing the game in a fun way. Run. Okay. One. Okay. He died. Okay, spear throwing an acolyte while they're shielded. You feel vindicated. It's vindication incarnate. They could at least buff its damage. I feel like, yeah, it could use just I think a raw damage buff. Even on, I think, minimum damage, it should one-shot an imp. Holy shit, dude. know why that Revenant decided to go from incorporeal to corporeal, but still do the attack. I saw him go out of incorporeal, and I thought I was safe because that meant his attack was gone, but I guess I wasn't. Okay, run, I'm taking too much. Yeah, dude, I stayed there too long. Yeah, Slap Man, I figured that's probably what it should be. I don't know. The mechanic just doesn't feel... This is like me using it for literally one encounter, so grain of salt, folks, but... It feels like it has no place in the loop. That guy's done. Alright, come on, dude. I just mistimed that. Funny though. What am I doing, man? The encounter's tough, dude. Yeah, rail cannon from Ultra Kill is kind of how you do it. I don't like the limited ammo for super weapons things. I think that just incentivizes you to not use your weapon, you know? Because you're thinking about, oh, I gotta hold on because I might need to use it later. So you never use it. Anyone who's played a Final Fantasy game and has 99 ether by the end knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's the same effect here, but with the VFG. I much prefer a system that doesn't incentivize you to hoard it. Oh, I messed it down. Are we good? Nope. It's your turn first. Actually, wait. This guy is, like, not a danger. Let's not prioritize him. Let's focus the rest of the encounter, and we'll circle back to him after some more difficult crap is done. Ooh, that was maybe a little risky. Where is this gosh darn acolyte? There you are. I didn't think it had that much health left. These guys stop firing at me. Health, thank you. Out of one-shot mode. We're back in this. I hit E. I could have dodged out of it. But I thought I was locked into my melee lunge. I forget you aren't that way with the spear. Know the same effect of playing Skyrim? Yeah, there's many video games have this effect where it's like you have this horde mentality. There's games that utilize that well and games that utilize that not well. I think I'd put this firmly in the camp of not well. Classic Doom, I think you have more of a case. For this game, BFG and super weapons in their current state, definitely not the approach. Which is weird, because I thought they learned this lesson in Doom Eternal, The Ancient Gods, with the hammer. The hammer is a great super weapon. I'm surprised they didn't, like, try to do something more in that philosophy. I mean, I guess, like, the spear is kind of the super weapon, but it's not, it's like a core gameplay mechanic, you know what I mean? Are you fucking me? Too much stuff is happening on screen at once, dudes. I don't know what else to say. Heaven Splitter could count a bit. Shield runes are kind of like super weapons. This game has like an everything but the kitchen sink approach to combat in that regard, and I don't know how successful it is on that front. I'd have to think on it a little bit more. Okay, you straight up don't even hit a whiplash during its crawl, noted. I was hoping the spear interrupted or something, but it didn't. Keeping that guy alive is a good call. If I can fucking... like, actually be okay at this game, it's the good call. But I guess if I throw my HP away to the nearest 2 demons, might not be the best call. Strange how that works. Okay, Pain Elemental. Dude, I was trying to get a glory kill off one of those guys, but I accidentally did too much damage. You did rage quit this encounter. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that this is the most difficult one when it's, this is the second level Slayer Gate. I would thought they saved the most difficult one for the final encounter. Maybe this encounter isn't difficult and I'm just overthinking it. Or the id Software devs were like, nah, this encounter's actually easy. And yeah, they probably had Cronin playtesting a lot of this. I got hit frame 1 out of that animation. No, this encounter difficult. This traitor fight's the one. Okay, so it's not only me. I guess it's kind of like Art Complex Slayer Gate, you know, because that Slayer Gate's like the most difficult Slayer Gate in the game by a lot. And it's just like the middle Slayer Gate. I think it's the 4th one in the game. I guess they just do that sometimes. I don't know exactly what the logic for it, but I would love to know the logic. Because, like, the devs know the game way more than we do. Supposedly. So you want to think that they thought about it, right? That they had this conversation in the dev room. At least I hope they did. Oh, frick. Pain Elemental spawns. We gotta get the fuck out of dodge. Whew, okay, that was close. I saw all 5 of those Lost Souls spawn, and I feared for God for a second. almost done. Alright, Agadon. Oh, but there's like 5 things over there first. Alright. Over here. Komodo, hi, how you doing? Oh. Alright, let's run for a sec. Oh, he's possessed. I can't kill him for a sec. Or it's just me. He has mega damage resistance, you know? Alright, we do one more round, and I think I have enough resources to kill him. Dude, I got fucking movement locked 5 times from Tuesday. Like, I just couldn't move there. I would have, like, had a pretty good count for him. And then I get hit by freaking Acolyte goo that appears on the ground because it's undodgeable if they just spawn it right. Fuck! Whatever. No, it's hard, but you can do the Master Key paths on any level in any order. I know you can do it in any level in any order, but I don't know. I feel like they would follow a chronological progression, if you feel what I mean. Like, I wonder what the reason for having it non-chronological was. You know what I mean? That's the point I'm getting at. Oh, I did not mean to melee there. Whatever. You press the button and then so it happens. Thanks, cool game. Thank you for that. What the? Why did I just teleport to like an additional zombie like 5 years away, dudes? That was very weird. I have to watch back the clip on that. I genuinely don't know what went on. Oh, I framed it. What? Fuck you, I thought I missed that imp. Impossible to get balance even against all Master Pass in every encounter. Try to keep them in range and inevitability. Rank harder than others, but it's subjective based on playstyle. Yeah, I imagine if I used the shield a lot during this encounter, it'd be good, you know? But, I'm kind of making it a personal challenge to not use the gosh darn hacking shield. Because I want to play with the new toy, you know? Wait. This used to be... There used to be red walls on this... This feels unintended. What's up, Kev? Having a dashing time? Yeah, exactly. What's the difficulty? Max game speed, 50% damage to enemies. Minimum parry and dodge windows. Okay, I wanted to slam, but I slightly touched the ground. Just literally destroy the fences. Killing the Cacodemon was a secondary prerogative. Okay, back off here. No! I did that a little unoptimally. Wait, what am I doing? Raknatron first, then the Rev. Oh wait, I don't have spear prepped. I need to get farm some parries. Oh, frickin' I missed the shot. Teleported too soon. Why does this Acolyte have the goddamn moves? This goddamn Acolyte's rank 1 NA. I don't like this Rev. This Rev needs to die. Where is this guy? I mistimed it. Am I dead? Nope. Calculated. Alright, where's this guy? This guy... I feel like a second wave's about to spawn in. That's just my gut feeling telling me that, though. I feel like I just need to damage him, like, twice more. Woo! Okay, second wave didn't spawn in. Now it's spawning. Keep this guy dead. Your turn. I want to farm some parries off this guy. Where's the Komodo that spawns? It should be spawning in soon. I guess you spawn in first. Oh, got it. Easy. Okay, that's the next wave. Komodo should be here, I hope. Yep, there you are. I need to leave, dude. This is too much for me. Can I get a glory kill off you? That would be mighty fine. Thank you. I got charge. I think that's enough to re-engage the tyrant. Nope. Woo! Never worried. Where's this, Moto? Okay, cool. Another pain elemental. Fucking hell. I don't know whoever decided to put like a leader acolyte that's buffed by an enforcer, but they're evil. IMO Spear's the better tool for this. Dude, it just feels like there's so much AoE at the end of this encounter. Every single time I want to, like, run away, there's, like, 5 things chasing me / catching me on my trail. I have no chance to catch my breath. Attack. And then it's just small things like that, like at the end there, my thrust got stuck on the pillar, which is why I died. I think I would have, gotten the clone, which I don't know if that would have made me save the attempt, but hey. Probably wouldn't have saved the attempt now that I think about it. Ah! Fuck, this time. Why do I dodge backwards? It's easier if you dodge in... I stunned you out of the air, buddy. Okay. Alright, I think I might need to take a break, honestly. I feel like I'm just a bit riled. This is the last attempt, and then we're taking a break, and then we'll give it more goes. Dude. I thought that was enough to kill. I miscalculated. Ah! Alright, out of here. You dashed away at the time! Why you do this to me? Alright. Should I have killed this guy? Nah, I think it was optimal to leave him alive. No, don't go anywhere. Don't, you are not forming a clone. If I can help it. Nice. Alright. Over here. Out of here. Rev next? I think Rev next. I missed that, damn. No, what are you doing, Acton? I'll deal with you in a second when I'm ready. Okay, Pain Elemental spawns. Rocket launcher, go. Oh. Health zombie, inconvenient timing. I needed that. Can you stop it? Thank you. How you doing, Bear? Can I run? There's a Revenant here. I just gotta keep cover with him and I can deal with him. Awesome, Rev, where are you? Please. Oh, we're getting close to the final wave. I'm gonna want 3 charges for this. Oh wait, but it's the Komodo first before the wave. Komodo? I guess I gotta kill one more demon. Probably you. Komodo spawn? No. Okay, I guess a little bit more. That was close. Rev needs to die first. Oh, frickin', of course the Komodo spawns. I think it's the Agonon's HP threshold that's the trigger. Come on. What could I do? He literally ran at me with the RNG fireballs. There's no counterplay to that. I was just cornered. Yeah, Solard, I think I'm on hour 2 of this encounter. Because, I was, freaking, I don't know, I just got tilted yesterday, and then I decided to get all the Endgame stuff before coming back here. And, oh boy. Dude, this encounter's bodying me. It's just so long, man. And the encounter progression is also, like, one of the most complicated of this DLC, which that doesn't help. Here is a beautiful vista, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom and stuff. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Okay. What's up, guys? This footage is a great demonstration why we minimize the number of glory kills. Oh, wait, I thought that was just a fan account. No, that seems like it's actual Hugo Martin. I forgot what your username looked like. What's up, dude? But yeah, I freaking love the being able to glory kill on a slash mechanic, and you still get the benefits from it, because then I don't even have like the small little like glory kill animation. I'm just directly flow into it, got my resources, go back in. I really like that. How do we know this isn't Hugo Martin's evil brother, Hugo Martini? We don't. That's the terrifying part. You personally play on default Nightmare the way Vega intended? Spoilers! Vega isn't even in this game until the next one. What you doing, man? Can't believe you're spoiling 2016 for me. How do you quickly kill Archviles? You gotta rush them down. When they're doing that armor attack, they're very vulnerable. You can go in and get them. I think... I haven't tested this, but my theory on how to best deal with them is jumping into the shields with them, and then just frickin' bonking meleeing and spamming all your spear thrusts into it. What's my playtime on Dark Ages now? 348.3 hours. Alright, I got my drink ready. I'm somewhat prepped. Let's go back in. After I take off the "I'll be soon" on top of the screen, because that would be embarrassing if I kept that on for an extended period of time, right? Right? Never happens. Oh, I keep forgetting to local record whenever I stream now. Oh, OBS? No. No, OBS. Oh, we're fine. I was worried. It lagged out my computer for a second there. You're at 309 hours. Nice, dude. Easy. I totally meant to dodge that, yep. I destroyed the fence, but I did not hit the Caco. I am truly that accurate. What can I say? Why am I getting caught on the floor? I'm just trying to stab things. Stop it. Oh, next wave spawned in because those fodder came in. Oh yeah, Pain Elemental. Forgot that the Pain Elemental is the phase after. I didn't even see the Hell Knight. Huh? How did I miss that? The soldiers killed me, not even the Baron. The soldiers just came around and tickled me to death. Alright. I wanted to hit E, but then I hit Q. I don't know why those two... Because they're both melees, they're in the same place in my brain, you know? It's okay, I'm fucking up my opener, but that's about it. Easy. I think that's my new favorite enemy. I like the exploding Hell Knights a lot, actually. Especially on these settings, you're kind of like, you have to dedicate a lot of resources or you hit the dash window. And dude, resources are resources, man. Hit the dash window. Wait, if I kill this guy here, he spawns in the Acolyte. Which I can just burst down. Okay, I'm gonna test killing this guy again. Is this the, Moto Wave? No, okay, I don't know why those guys spawned in then. Wait, I forget, I can pierce through the shield now. Okay, Agadon down, that's the annoying one. Everything else is a little bit more tolerable than that. I do not have any ammo. What am I doing? I was waiting for this guy to Gothstar and give me a parry attack, but I guess I have to kill him before that. What am I doing, man? I'm just missing every... I should probably swap this thing to farm some armor more, shouldn't I? That being said, frickin' I need to take care of this Arachnotron. Priority number 1. Holy dude. Clear fodder, clear fodder. That hit me! Sure. Sure. So many. Fucking dodged my melee strike. Oh, dude. We're not doing Master Arenas. We haven't even gotten to the endgame boss yet. I thought you would have died from that. I forget that's the freaking special whiplash, the regular one. The game stuttered for like half a second, and that's why I didn't get that. I swear. hell? Why are you interrupting my god? Melee, man. I was too late. We're playing spear only? Yeah, because, the shield's stupid. Oh. Okay, I guess if I touch a demon's head, that also cancels the spear. Or the ground slam. I wish the slam was disconnected from the meat hook. I'd use it a lot more. Mr. President, get down. Did not mean to melee him there, but hey, mistakes get made. Let him jump up here. Come on, dude. I'm trying to stand and fight, but he's not wanting to come to where I stand. Man, that spear slap really goes way longer than you expected it to. Okay, he's dead, he's dead. I think the last wave's close to spawning, so let's kill these guys. Oh, frick, the Komodo is what spawns in the final wave. I hit that, though. Oh wait, I'm getting hit by Devil Summoner plus Baron territory. Alright. Are you fucking me? Cool. Alright. There's not a health guy over here. Over here, though. Alright. That guy's dead with, well, first phases. That's like about 50% HP. Cool. Woo! I want this freaking tyrant dead. Okay, he's dead. Pain Elemental's close to spawn then. Maybe it's only on the Komodo. Let's try to deal with the Komodo first. He's body blocking me. Moto, come on. Okay, that was one down. Pain Elemental now. I need to freaking this guy. One more. Finally! Holy man. Well, that encounter's over. Dude, whoever's on the design team thought it'd be a good idea to have a buffed, enforced acolyte, a pain elemental, an enforcer tyrant, and a Komodo spawn within like the 2 waves of progression is crazy. Genuinely, that's a clusterfuck of an arena. Overwhelmingly so. Now do it with max sliders. No. What's up, Baka? Hardest level for you in the DLC? That was the hardest encounter for certain. That last one? Fuck, dude. Alright, boss time. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. I'm going to spam Ravager on this guy. It's a pain elemental! Oh. I see. I forget, I'm pressing the wrong button. One of these platform bosses, okay. Go, man. I'm fucking it up. Wait, do I have to... What do I have to do? What? Do I have to, like, swap to my shield and throw it at those points? Huh? Oh, really, Barjan? This thing's HP is ridiculously high? Okay. I'm willing to give it a go. I did not go in time. Can I? I can't melee him. So I can't use my melee weapons? I keep pressing middle mouse. Can I dash through those orange ones? Can I only not dash through, Can I only dash through purple projectiles, or is it all boss projectiles? I don't remember. I fucking missed my window. It is, actually. That is so cute. I love that, actually. You have to use both for this boss. Jump! Oh, fuck it, I did that wrong. Dude, the meat hook node flashes green, which is how I know I need to use it. Fuck. Yeah, what's up, Amnu? Hello. Time to fight King Boo. That's how it feels. This guy was not you expected for a secret boss? I mean, it's literally a reskinned Pain Elemental. I can understand why anybody dislikes it. Like, I'd expected something like original. But they saved all the good bosses for, you know, the campaign. I suppose. You know, where the frick is this thing? I don't think I can dash through them. No, I'm getting hit by one of the turrets. Isaac? Miraru? Hello. Oh, it's probably Mira. That makes more sense. I need to jump down. I was swapping weapons. Where's my restack? No! Fucking, I missed the telegraph, damn. I was expecting to make Doom Guy confront himself in his regrets since it is purgatory after all. No, but he does that in the base game, Slapman. Very half-assedly so. I don't think you understand. He half-assedly does it in the main game. Fucking... Dude. This guy is HP tanking, you're right. Having Doom Guy face himself would be Torque Lord all over again. Yeah, they just turned into a Marauder. Don't know why Zalgaroth was in prison. Probably defied the rules of the old one in the race, something like that. Well, no, he's imprisoned because we need a sick-ass boss fight at the end of the DLC. You guys are thinking this. You're overthinking this. There's nothing more to it. Start map from checkpoint. Dude, fucking hell, man. I feel like I can get this guy down to a rhythm and a dance. It's just, he doesn't seem to have many moves. What's the best weapon? I don't think it's Ravager. Chain Shot seems okay. Maybe Rocket Launcher? Let's try Rocket Launcher. I'm an idiot. Oh god. Dude, fuck. Unfortunate. Falling into the bit deals oh, so you don't instantly die. Cycler and Impaler. This is my first playthrough? Yeah, we're at the end boss, or the end game. Whatever that means. Ah, god damn it. Dude, okay, so I really like the Ravager because I can get consistent headshots because I just gotta make sure one pellet hits. That's very easy to do. But, maybe on the second phase I can't use it anymore because I need my mobility more. What about that Hell Priest guy at the beginning of the game? Yeah, turns out he's a bitch-ass pansy compared to Zalgaroth. So is Ozrock, by the way. I was slow on the parry. Oh, wait. Somebody in chat was right. Cycler's feels really strong on this guy. Oh, I did not realize. I thought it was the whole platform that was disappearing. That did like 0 damage. Should I just shoot the frick out of this guy and not do his glory kill? That's feeling like the play here. Dude, I was on the opposite side of the arena. How was I supposed to get out? Was the meat hook point active? I could have used that to get out. I didn't notice. Oh, you use SSG twice in the eye and that does pretty good damage? Okay. About the SSG, maybe. Boss has been kicking your ass, you gotta practice it. It's been kicking my ass too. Fun though. How much damage does this do? I feel like it does a lot, actually. Could just be placebo effect, though. Ah, fuck, I missed that. Oh, it said it does massive damage. It just straight up kills. Because he's in melee range. I hate how you can't melee this boss. Like, I'm not using, like, a third of my kit. I wish I could just go in close to the melees. That's it. Wait, what am I doing? I'm confused at the keyboard. I'm forgetting my keys. I guess it only kills Lost Souls on a headshot or something. Oh, hi there. Dude, I didn't realize that there was freaking the whiplash in those guys. Did I get a checkpoint? No checkpoint. Ha. Holy crud. Damn. You're actually picking this up mad quickly. I take issue with the word actually in that sentence. I should do a speedrun of Doom the Dark Age also all the way to Doom 1. I wanted to do that for a while. It's just, dude, I didn't like playing the classic Dooms. Nobody liked watching me play the classic Dooms. I think I just don't vibe with those games whatsoever. So, I played through them all on stream. I had a gay old time. I thought they were pretty cool for a casual playthrough, but I just have no interest in playing the classic Dooms at a high level. These games, I fucking love. I'm probably gonna pick up the speedrun for Revelations. I'm having a gay old time, man. I thought... One, two... Am I dead? Oh, just in time. Calculated. I knew exactly the window. I fucked that up massively. Game crashed. Game realized the error of that BS death and how I was just a pixel off the ground and frickin' was like, yeah, you're right. We'll just kill this executable for you, dude. We'll give you a fresh boot. You need it. Finally, a tough boss in a Doom game. I mean, I think on max sliders, the boxes are pretty tough. It's just, you know, there's that parry exploit bug, which makes them kind of a wash. In your opinion, Revelations was the best DLC so far? It feels like you're just asking me if I agree with your opinion on if the Revelations is the best Doom DLC, and you're wrong. The best Doom DLC is the Ancient Gods Part 2 because it's the sickest speedrun that they ever made. This DLC will have to do a lot of fucking work to overthrow Tag 2. I love Tag 2. Like, quality-wise, this DLC might be the best, but okay, in my heart, no, Tag 2 will be the best just because I have so many fond memories of the speedrun, dude. Oh! That was close. That was close. I guess maybe I should do the glory kill for health reasons, right? I guess if I'm low health, I should do that. Random goddamn fireballs. I thought... Alright, are you back to fighting me yourself now? Oh. That is fucking cool, man. No! I never saw that attack before. I had no idea what he was about to do. I noticed the holes a little bit too late. Heck. What's my favorite boss fight in the Modern Doom series? Okay, Revelation's not included. It's probably Ozrock. Revelation's included, it's probably, Merrick. I don't know how the DLC's bosses in this exactly compare up to Eternal, so that's just more of like my initial thoughts than it is like any objective list, but I really like Merrick. I think he's a very good fight. I thought I hit that, damn. I thought I avoided that, damn. Like, what can I do? I am slashing the guy to get health, and he just fucking hits me with his invuln attack. Fucking hell. Just don't think it's fair how you can't refight Merrick. Like, yeah, I'm surprised on Mission Select you can't go through the bosses again. I don't know. You love Azrak on your first playthrough? Yeah, I like him just because he's a Dark Souls boss. I don't know what else to say. Dark Souls has good boss design, so I guess the boss basically copy and pasted from Elden Ring sounds like a great idea to me, you know? Fucking close. I nearly got Fire and lasered. I like Rocket Launcher a lot for this guy, actually. He doesn't move a lot, so you just get free damage. Not the enemy I wanted, but hey, game, thank you. Calculated. Holy shit, dude. I slashed him, though. What the? Dude, what? Why did it explode? I literally made contact with my spear. It should have been slashed open. Heck, what the hell, dudes? It must have hit the ground like the same frame or something. That sucks. I thought that's what it was gonna do, Mira. I thought we were going to end, you know, on, like, Doom Guy being imprisoned, and then, like, you know, that sets up Doom 2016. But, like, Doom Guy's active by the event, the end of the main story's events. So it's like, how does he get into the sarcophagus? Because I'm pretty sure the falling into hell in the second level, that was talked about in Doom 2016 lore. I thought, but if I recall the lore correctly, isn't that supposed to happen and then he's like immediately in the sarcophagus? Now there's like this whole, like, we're starting the war with Doom Guy against the angels. Which, by the way, feels like a setup for like a secondary game. More than it feels like the conclusion of a game, right? It feels like it's clearly like a sequel bait or something. Which I would be down for a sequel, but after recent news, I don't know if the sequel status of this game or how it's going to be. Feels like there's a lot of ways it could go. Or, excuse me, doesn't seem good is what I mean. Thank you. I just tried to parry with my right click. Dude, that being an instant pit of death is stupid. What's up, Al Bundy? Hello. These sections with ads seems like a good BFC moment. Yeah, but the BFC is stupid and boring, and I hate it. Easy. Calculated even. I thought I killed that thing. I guess I was wrong. Oh, I was not in range. Fuck. Woo! That was so fucking close, man. I thought he was about to do his tail swipe attack. Turned to the right like he was about to. I fucking suck, man. God damn it. Ah, I'm close though. Wonder how long it'll be before Microwave starts tinkering with the game. Dude, I want to mod the spear into the base game like right now and play through it. Like that's sort of the vibe I want. The story of Doom remains the same as always, but very interesting. I don't think it's interesting. I think it's contrived bullcrap. Ever since 2016, like, the stories have been contrived bullcrap. 2016 was, like, the only good Doom story. And they somehow reverted between games, which I don't know how they did, but it's disappointing that they did. I swapped weapons so I couldn't use my shield. Like, I was kind of excited when they said Dark Ages would have more story, you know, in the trailers and stuff. In reality, what they meant by more story was we have cutscenes now. Which, let's just say I don't think that's the same thing as a better story. Dude, I tried to meat hook to, like, gain line of sight on that dude, but I ended up just fucking it up with my directional keys. Its chance of improving their storytelling mechanics are slim depending on what the future of id actually is. Dude, I don't know, like, they increased in skies, they got more money, they got more people on their staff, and somehow the writing quality took a dive. I don't get it. So it's sort of like even if, like, id Software continued, I wouldn't have faith in them to really fix the story issues, you know? Or make, like, a genuinely, like, great story. Because, like, Doom 2016, despite it being very good, it's like, the value of that is more in its parody, with a few moments of, like, great storytelling, I'd say. Like, Samuel Hayden carries the fucking storytelling in terms of, like, great juicy drama. Everything else in that is, like, in story, but then again, like, the game doesn't have much story by design, so I can't really fault them. Meanwhile, in Eternal and Dark Ages, you know, they definitely did try with the story, which kind of makes it, like, all the more worse, right? Like, it's kind of like diving score rules, you know? You gain points for how difficult the motion you're going through, and the execution of it. I feel like storytelling works in much the same way. I keep thinking I have, like, the charge, but I don't. Let's do the glory kill this time for funsies. Oh, I thought I had 3 charges. I was horribly wrong. I fucked it up. Okay. Dude! I hit it with the spear. It should explode. Why the fuck am I dying from that? Come on. No one's playing Doom for a compelling story. I think that mindset sets you up for failure no matter what way you look at it. Because if you don't play Doom for the story, well, it will never prioritize the story because obviously someone plays it from the gameplay. So we get into this feedback loop where story slowly goes downhill. So, like, kind of that mindset leads to worse Doom stories. You'll never get one as long as that's the community mindset. You get what I mean? I prefer to use the metric of, is it a good story or is it not? Not if, like, oh, do I come to Doom for the story? Because I get into pitfalls if I think the latter form of thinking, if you get what I mean. What's the point of sequels and prequels if story doesn't matter? Exactly, Jim. I think you're sniffing what I'm stepping in. That's kind of along the same train of thought. I guess slashes aren't consistent in the third phase. Why is slashes consistent in every other phase, then? Is there something I'm doing different? Maybe I'm not charging something enough? I jumped too late, damn. The hard part about this guy is that you can't really restack once you're in, like, this phase. I fucked up the movements. I fucked that up massively, damn. Need the health, thank you. That's only like 50 health, that is like trivial. What's the point of the glory kill then? I barely missed that, damn. Please. Dude, I swear I hit that. I swear I hit that parry, man. You think Doom lore is just okay? I think it's more, it's definitely horrible. Let's be real, this goes out of the realm of think and subjective opinion. I think if you analyze it, if you break it down chemically, the story of Doom is fundamentally broken and crap. Like, it's not an issue of good or badness, I want to say. It's an issue of inconsistency. You feel me? I think you'd struggle to find someone say that consistency is an issue in a film or a piece of media or anything, but nobody has ever complained that this thing's too consistent. This thing makes too much sense. Nobody ever has that complaint, so that's kind of my logic for why inconsistency is always a bad thing. Like, we get into issues like that where it isn't even preference anymore. Not to mention Doom Guy just randomly gaining and losing his weapons for no reason. Oh no, you lost the BFC, and that's all you get. All the other weapons stayed on you, but the BFC mysteriously vanished. Did we figure out where the BFC went? Nope, don't ask, questions fly. I just went that way because of game balance. Also, I guess Doom has retconned its own lore several times, which I'm pretty sure nobody likes. Like, Samuel Hayden's probably the case of the biggest retcon ever. It might not technically not be a retcon, but it feels like one. What's inconsistent about the story in your opinion? I'll do the Samuel Hayden example. Samuel Hayden in Doom 2016 is characterized as the world's smartest human, had cancer, so he had to transfer himself to a robot body. But in Eternal, they retcon that and say, no, he's actually an angel. That's an example of, like, the inconsistency I'm talking with the lore. The only reason why I say that's technically not a retcon is because technically you can have it to where I guess he's both an angel and the smartest human on Earth. Like, that's technically doable. Like, that's not inconsistent. However, it's might as well be inconsistent. You feel me? Forgetting that I can stun these guys with the meat hook. I need this, thank you. I'm in the toxic pool, please. Alright, enemy phase down, onto Badoom phase. I thought I made that time, fuck. Now I'm gonna be on low HP for the rest of the freaking encounter. One shot from death. I love this game. I wish those guys healed you or something. I wish any of the ads, like, healed you, actually. Like, there's no way to restack during this fight, which is why it's like, I think I'm struggling here. Like, you have to play, like, the beginning of the second phase perfectly, because otherwise you won't restack for the whole fight. What the frick do those green attacks even do to the... Because I'm not seeing any effect on the health bar. What am I doing? I wish you could destroy these shields with the plasma. I feel like there's more room for the plasma to, like, destroy shields in this game. I didn't realize that in time. I was too distracted on the frickin' fodder. Fuck, man. That hit me? Ah, I disagree, game. What am I doing? I don't have... Do not have the shield here. I hit that though. Whatever. I feel like this guy was buffed or something. Oh, okay. I did not mean to do that. Heck. Are you... Dude. Falling into the pit deals massive damage. It fucking kills you outright, you goddamn line tutorial box. What the hell? I'm telling you, change number one that needs to happen is that thing needs to become a freaking death plane. That's way too fucking punishing. I jumped into that one. Damn. I thought I killed that. Please give me a parry stack. Come on, dude. What am I doing, dude? I need to restack some health. Ah, fucking hell, dude. Now I'm just goddamn dead. Dude, see, they even spawn health, it just doesn't go to you. Like, look, they got the health particle effect and everything. Oh wait, or maybe I do get it, and that's the vacuum perk speaking. Maybe it's just no visual effect. I actually don't know now. Stack. He is so close to dead, actually. This is doable. Phase 2? Nah. Woo! That was fun. Complete? Yo! We did it! Get me out of here. Why am I still locked in? Is there actually a phase 2? What am I supposed to do? I done beat 'em, dudes. What's supposed to happen? It should have shown you that. Am I bugged? So what the heck do I do? Do I just have to do the boss again? Oh, there we go. Low checkpoint and it's work. It works. So that's all the main content. There's still the master encounters. I need to see them. Hugo! You should look for a certain someone in the credits. I saw your tweet about it, Bloodshot. That's super cool. I think we'll just watch through this because I need a moment to decompress. That's way better. How was the experience as a whole? Pretty good. It was fun. I think it took so much game design, prep, and iteration to get the spear to function and work. In a combat system, that was designed previously for only the shield. And the fact that they were able to make it work and update the design or modify the spear design in order to get both playstyles to work, and the fact that you can swap between them. This is the most complicated Doom game ever made after the Revelations DLC. Like, Eternal may have, like, more movement complexity, but, like, base movement complexity, but Dark Ages gives you way more options, especially now that you can shield bash, stab, meat hook, slam. Like, it feels very weird because I can tell that they took stuff from Eternal and made it into the spear. Like, for example, the meat hook, that's almost ripped. The ground slam, that's just the hammer. The spike javelin thing, that's just the impaler again. Like, it's not an original design, it's them remixing all their previous stuff. Which, I think is fine. I guess it is their previous stuff. They're allowed to remix it and stuff however they want, but I guess I just wanted something a little bit more original. I wanted something that felt unique, and instead this feels like they Eternalified Dark Ages. They took a step back. You know, like in all their marketing, they said, hey, this is like a lateral step for the franchise. It won't be as fast as Eternal. It won't be faster. We're looking to do something different. And then they walked it back with this DLC. So what the frick was the point of all that advertising and marketing? This isn't a lateral step. This is like Doom Eternal 2. So I don't know quite how I feel about all that. Very surprised they walked it back. Yeah, I don't know. I give them so much kudos for doing something different with Dark Ages. And it feels like I need to take back that kudos because they don't even agree with their lateral step thinking, you know? It feels like they set a design philosophy to be like, we're going to commit to this. Oh, we're not committing to this. We're actually going. It's, yeah, I don't think that's like an objective metric to go by in terms of judging a game and its quality, but man, does it make me feel a little jaded. Oh, there were vocals in this? Didn't even know. Can't wait for speedrunners to use the spear's meat hook to break light speed, jump across the meshes, name it long hook. Dude, yeah, speedruns of Revelations are gonna be sick. I think this might be up there with Tag 2, but that's just me speaking bullshit right now. I don't know how I feel about these things. Hell, I said Dark Ages was my favorite Doom game immediately after playing it. I'm probably gonna walk that back. I still, like, I'm jaded from when I did that time to know I need to take more time to make a thoroughly fleshed out opinion. But it was fun. Like, not original, sure, but fun nonetheless. And not many games are just fun, man. Yeah, exactly, Bloodshot. The spear, I think, is definitely more complex and depthful. And I really like it. But yeah, like I said, walk back. Also, there you are. Ah, I missed it. I missed it. Rewind the stream. Fuck, I wanted to see the Bloodshot credits. Oh, well. I really like the spear. I want to find the console command that makes me equip the spear, and I want to do that in the campaign ASAP. I want to play through the campaign with the spear. Dark Ages grew on me. I think it had the opposite. It started with a very positive impression, and slowly my impression was beaten down over time. The reason why I didn't play this game much after was Dark Age. Okay, Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal had bullshit, but for as much bullshit as Eternal had, the player had some bullshit they could pull to like one up the AI. And since Dark Ages was a little bit more limited in scope, you didn't have much bullshit to deal with the AI. Well, you do have bullshit. It's called the shield. And I guess there was bullshit that was found, but that was found after I stopped playing the game, like Hyper found the parry bug, Infinite Dread Maze. And all that would have added a lot to the routing, but I was already checked out at that point. Still fucking insane. Yeah, it's kind of cool to see the Bloodshots in the credits. What else with Blood Thunder? Flip because you asked? Thanks, Crisis. Jaded. Also, hi, Vulcan. Heard a lot of people agree with me, and a couple people disagree. I'm very curious. What are your thoughts about giving dash to the shields? They should have just made it a default. But even then, like, I don't want to say they should have made it a default, because if you can dash with the shield, that really fucks up the base game's complexity. I think I would have preferred it, though, if they just gave Doomguy a dash for the DLC. Just say that the dash is a DLC-exclusive movement, and then you give the spear, yeah, I think that's how you do it. Yeah, it feels very awkward having to swap between your shield and spear because you want to dash. Although this DLC is already better than base game because there's no dragon or mech sections. They learned their lesson, thank goodness. Like, Eternal had several weapon combos for you to confuse the AI, meat hook jump, and enough speed for you to dodge, but Dark Ages barely move faster than an imp. Yeah, Dark Ages, it was punishing, because your only mobility to get out of a situation was your shield bash, and if you're surrounded by people, your shield bash doesn't take you jack shit, and in fact, it's on cooldown for about a second, and then you can try to shield bash out again, provided that nothing's in your line of sight. Yeah, I also don't like how the default binds have parry on 2 separate binds. Like, right-click being the parry, but middle mouse and R being the parry for the spear. Like, you're just asking for my muscle memory to get fucked up in between swapping. And it did a couple times. Actually, it did all the time. I only got used to it near the end when, like, I was required to swap between them for the, boss fight. If I had to pick an ultimate game out of 3, what would you consider the best? 2016, Eternal, or Dark Ages? They're both best. They're all best at different things. For core gameplay loop, I think Spear Dark Ages fucking takes the cake. But that is also me just beating the game and having high emotions on it. Take that with a grain of salt. If it's not that, it's probably Eternal. And then 2016, that's the tier list. If we're talking, like, gameplay, general playthrough, like, campaign playthroughs, probably 2016 is the best. 2016 is probably the best campaign. What other metric should we go by? I did campaigns, I did gameplay loops. What other metrics can you think of, folks, that you want to hear my thoughts on what game does best? Best speedrun? The Ancient Gods Part 2. Unequivocally. Secrets? I don't really like these games for the secrets. I think my favorite of the secret hunts were probably 2016. That's just because I vibed with 2016. I don't know. I liked looking around the environments of 2016 a lot. Also, they were less cartoony, which added a little bit to the secret hunt. And maybe if it isn't for the cartooniness of Eternal, I'd probably give it to Eternal. I don't know. I think secrets and platforming are things these games don't do that well. Why is 2016 the best campaign? It's probably the sense of flow. It's got everything working for it. You pick up your weapons over time at a pretty great pace. The story is the best, and the story is important of a campaign. A campaign with no story is just a level select. It just, like, I think it just had great pacing and flow, and I can't put it beyond that. Eternal, like, it just fucks up in the story and flow department because you're constantly taken between the Fortress of Doom and the levels. Then you get the cutscenes that make even less sense than Doom 2016. Like, there's... the story's a big component of why I give 2016 the best campaign. Character design? Yeah, it feels like Dark Ages takes the cake, but I also don't feel like it's fair because Dark Ages has way more demons than any other Doom game. So they just have a wider variety of stuff to character design. So there's a lot more designs that stick out. Like the Revenant, I thought he was edgy in a cringe way at first, but now I think he's how I put it, I think his appropriate amount of edge cringeness. The frickin' wheel guy, whatever his name, I fucking love him. The new Pain Elemental, it looks so cool too. The bosses looked awesome as well. I mean, in terms of boss fights, Dark Ages can't be beat. I think these boss design is way better than any of the previous games. Like, 2016 had great boss design. Eternal, except for, like, maybe Samuel Hayden. Samuel Hayden's a really good fight. And then Dark Ages, I think every boss is a banger. Like, every unique boss. Vagary? Vagary's cool. Yeah, I really like the Vagary. How could I forget about that? You're right, Vulcan. I do like it. Just couldn't recall it. Tried asking earlier, so here's the question again. Due to curiosity, 24 hours of Baby Shark, 1 hour of UAC Girl. Here's the thing. The question is like, which one will leave me way more of an impact after watching it? And the answer is Baby Shark, because I will be humming that shit all day long. Meanwhile, UAC Girl, I could do 24 hours of that. I'd instantly forget the story. I'd forget what happened. So, like, Baby Shark would have more of an effect on me. But 1 hour of UAC Girl, I think I'd just, like, I'd dissociate the entire time, you know? Cosmic Elemental is your favorite new enemy design and how they integrate into the flow of combat. On my settings, they are so fucking tanky. But that being said, you just rocket spam until you're out of ammo, and they're basically a threat that's no longer a threat. Agadon Brutes? Ooh, I did like how they brutified some enemies. I just wish it was easily distinguishable which enemies were brutes and which weren't. Because the Spectres are easy because they're invisible, right? You can tell. But then once you take out their invisibility, then it's really hard to tell. I wish there was like a, I don't know, like they glowed a certain color or something to distinguish that they were brute. What settings have I played on? The campaign I played through max speed, min parry. For the Endgame, I did max speed, min damage to demons, and min dodge as well. I just didn't have dodge set. I forgot to do that. Well, hi. We got it for the Endgame. That's important. Compared to 2016, they devolved. Yeah, 2016 definitely did a good job of making you feel like that these were actual demons and they were real. For Eternal and Dark Ages, I guess it's just a tone difference, but they just feel like toys. They don't feel like actual demons. They don't feel like they've actually, like, evolved or manifested in, like, this dastardly bad environment, and then they come to fuck you up. It feels like, the game designer copy and pasted their moveset, and that's their story. It's named Buzzsaw, the one-wheel monster. Okay, yeah, Buzzsaw's pretty cool. Wonder how speedrunners would deal with Zalgaroth. He's just like a damage sponge, so we just gonna need to figure out what's optimal damage on him, and then repeat that. His moveset is consistent. One point during the boss, like, I really, really liked how once I learned a move, I knew the counter, and I could instantly get a counter in place. And the difficulty came when he overlapped those attacks, when you didn't respond to one of those attacks optimally. So, in other words, like, Zalgaroth kind of punished you for fucking up. And he did punish you massively. Yeah, that's what I was doing, Bloodshot. That felt pretty good. Cycler's pretty easy way to clear Lost Souls, Bloodshot, but the optimal way is you're shooting Zalgaroth the entire time, and then you slice the skulls as they come in. Just you gotta pray that you don't get the weird radius where you get hit by the explosion and kill them at the same time. You just gotta get that down to a precise science. I mean, hey, if Hyper can do UN 100% max sliders, I imagine something like that is possible because for this DLC, because it seems all consistent. At least in the boss fights. The risk I took was calculated, but boy am I bad at math. That's this game at a nutshell on these settings. It's always a small bug, something I don't expect, or I miscalculate slightly, and then bam. That's just the nature of the game. Small mistakes get you fucking killed, dude. They just released the Master Arenas today. I didn't realize the Master Arenas were... I thought they were a thing always. Or... I know he came into my chat. He was talking about how he wanted to UN 100%. He did UN 100% the game before he did the post-game stuff. He wanted to UN 100% the base game before moving on to the end game, which I just think is psychotic thinking. But at the same time, dude, like, you like what you like, man, and my goodness, hey, he's goated at the game. Let him tackle things in his weird, wacky way. It seems to be working for him. Merrick sort of reminded you from Gabriel from Ultra Kill. I thought the spear combat gave me Ultra Kill Gabriel vibes way more than that. But oh yeah, but he also is an angel. Fallen. Oh, can we talk about during Merrick? The best part is when the frickin' Khan Maker goes ethereal behind him and then does the Eternal attack. Like, that is such a good reuse of an Eternal attack. It's fucking fantastic. And it fits in the narrative, in the theming. It's a sick-ass boss move. Oh, dude, everything about that, it just feedbacks into... I don't know, joy. I'll call it joy. You didn't like Merrick overall? You're not allowed to, Bloodshot. Sorry. Favorite boss? I'm gonna have to replay through all of them. Merrick. Let's just say Merrick for now. That opinion's welcome to change. Yo, Delta, thank you so much for the 29 months, dude. Much appreciated. You'll say Zalgaroth? I don't know. Zalgaroth being basically a big pain elemental does really much fuck with me. That takes my enjoyment out a lot. I'm also not a big fan of platform fights where you stand on platform and shoot at thing until it dies. Same thing with the Icon of Sin. Henchman is just Godric the Grafted. But I really like the Henchman. I think the Henchman's up there. It's probably right close up there with Merrick. The only thing that was going to keep this game fresh was the roster of demons with different bullet hell attacks, and they delivered on the DLC by expanding the roster in a meaningful way. I think I agree with that on the whole, Lightwing. I'm there with you, like 99%. I think the game definitely has a lot more than just roster of demons. But I think the spear adds a big plus to this game. It's so fun. Like the Henchman as a boss more than Merrick. Henchman took me longer to beat than Merrick. I don't know, I haven't done them with min damage yet. I need to do min damage for the bosses, and I think I'd like them a lot, or I get to know their mechanics a lot more. You audibly gasp when you transform. Oh, wait, credit scene, credit scene. Hold the thought, chat. Yeah, Valen didn't betray anybody yet. Wait, will the Maker take control of him? Wait, this is an actual story cutscene. I was expecting, like, the Doom guy playing with a toy. That's how he gets his axe! It's King Ovik's hammer. Oh, excuse me. That's how he gets his hammer. He repurposes King Novik's axe. You're wielding like King Novik's axe in Tag 2. That's actually fucking sick. Holy shit. I love that. We got the Conqueror skin. Zalgaroth defeated Master Arenas have now been activated and you're ready to push your limits. It's recommended you are fully upgraded for attempting these encounters. We have additional HUD settings. You can do all the HUD settings that they had for the game. That's very neat. Master Arenas locked. Defeat the... I did it, though. Let's just see what this looks like. You got a Doom 3 HUD? Wait, Doom 3 HUD? Custom HUD style on. They do have Doom 3, what? What? Oh my god! Dark Ages Revelations, Praetor Suit 93, Eternal. Why do they call it Praetor Suit rather than 2016? I guess it's because it's shared between both 2016 and this game. But, oh, that is so cute. So let's see here. There's 4 Master Arenas. I guess we'll play through the Master Arenas another time. I think this is just a natural, good stopping point for the stream. Check 93, they made pixelated guns. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll do that. Good. Oh, you're right in the bottom left. 8-bit guns. This game has some love and care put into it. What can I say, dude? Alright. We're gonna call it here, folks. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm gonna end the stream. Catch you later, YouTube. I'll be not streaming at all on this channel anyway. I think that's the last one because I finished the Endgame. I'm going to be streaming to my secondary channel, which should be linked in the description or is on my channel page. It's called Rytro without the underscore. So if you guys want to see more streams, make sure to follow that stuff. Other than that, I'm only going to be streaming to the main channel in terms of special events like I said, Doom the Dark Ages releases. When Ultra Kill Layer 9 drops, probably doing that. Stuff like that. Things like that. Other than that, I want to keep like this channel and my stream content a little separated. But regardless, thank you guys. It was so fun. I'll catch you later. As for Twitch,